Oh, girl, I'm not tired of it. Don't worry about it. But it's always something going on. My mom told me today that she was putting 2 cameras in the house because me and my brother are not watching my 5-year-old brother. Okay. I always treated my little brother like my own child, but what is her motive doing this? It just feels weird and sneaky. I contacted some rental companies today, so I told her about it, and she got upset because I told her I'm looking for a place. Okay, okay. So you told her that you were getting a place after she decided to put the cameras, or you told her this and then afterwards she decided to put cameras in your house? Not because she was worried about someone breaking in, but simply because of my little brother that I help her with. Okay, okay. Okay, so your question, you basically want to know right now, as your first question, you want to know why she's putting cameras inside the home. If she's telling, just in case she's not telling you the truth. Hi, Charnette. I'll be with you in just a second. I make sure he does his homework and he's bathed, etc. while she was at school for her to complain is bizarre. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and start with the Fountain Tarot. So let's go ahead and see what the cards have to say for you. That to me says she doesn't trust me or my brother. She was like, "You're not watching him." I responded, "I'm doing way more than I should. I don't even have my own kids." Okay, for sure. So we have right here 5 of Cups in reverse, Ace of Swords in reverse, the Hanged Man in reverse, 5 of Wands in reverse, 10 of Swords in reverse, 2 of Cups, and 3 of Wands in reverse. Okay, so I don't think she told you the truth. I think, honestly, I see something about her patience. Yeah, I think she's just enraged that you're moving. I do feel like it's some sort of jealousy or envy. Let me see which one. Is it jealousy or is it envy? I think it's envy. Now, remember we had this conversation before in a previous live stream. I don't know if it was with you or if it was somebody else. Let's go ahead and let me show you the difference between jealousy and envy. All right, well, if that is the case, then it's basically just jealousy or envy. I did ask the way I asked the cards was, did she tell you the truth about her putting the cameras because you're not watching your little brother? And the cards told me flat out, like big time no. And the cards that came out is Knight of Swords in reverse as to why. And I pulled extra cards for that, and I got a Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Ace of Wands. So that basically tells me it's more envy than jealousy, which I'm about to tell you, which I misread that, what you had said. So basically it's just jealousy or envy, okay? I'm going to show you what I just found. So jealousy and envy are both negative emotions that involve wanting something that someone else has. The main difference is that jealousy is more about the fear of losing something you already have, like, like a relationship and stuff like that, while envy is about wanting something that someone else has. Okay, and from what I saw about what is it that you have that your mom does is a successful career. So because it's Ace of Wands and Page of Pentacles and Page of Pentacles, this is representing a new career opportunity, and an exciting new career opportunity, because with the Page of Pentacles is someone who's still growing in their career and stuff like that. So she's envious of you growing in your career. She's envious that you started a new job. Does that make sense? Let me know if that makes sense for you. Okay, so she's working on herself while you're already like done or almost done, and while she's starting and you're kind of ending, and you're already on that next chapter in your life where you're trying to just get a job in your career and also trying to have a side creative business, and a lot of people want that. A lot of people want that. They want a successful career and they also want something cute and exciting and creative on the side. I think that's something that a lot of people want. And A lot of people are jealous of that. People get envious of them. People get envious that people have motivation, that they have drive, and people get envious of all of that. So I'm just going to turn them around when she's not here. She's crazy. Alrighty, so what is your next question for me, Kiara? Alrighty, thank you so much, Kara. I'll talk to you soon. Don't forget to like the live stream. And of course, if you think of the question tonight, you can always ask it, okay? So the next person we have is Charnette Spencer. Charnette, if you're here, let me know. Remind me what your zodiac sign is. For some reason, I'm kind of having like a brain fart today. Can you remind me what your zodiac sign is and your question for me, please? Okay, is he a he or a she? Well, she thinks that you are a fun person to be with. As a matter of fact, she finds you to be very positive and independent. How she feels about you, I got 9 of Pentacles, so she finds you to be in your element, independent. To me, this is the Virgo card. So, independent, fun, sometimes even generous, you know? So, someone who's doing well financially. I'm seeing something here where there could be secrets or deception, though, or there could be something about someone not saying something here. I'm seeing something where she's not saying something. You guys are not in contact right now? Because it's either you guys are not in contact or you guys recently got in contact. Was there an argument? Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I saw. Yep. And she's thinking about starting over. And if she's already gotten in contact with you, or if you guys gotten in contact recently, then it's basically telling me how she wants to start over. Or this could be just having a new beginning if there was no argument here. And then with the 10 of Cups, it's just about her wanting to build a fulfilling family life. Because sometimes even with the 10 of Cups, when it comes to family matters, this is just about just growing together and just, you know. Also with that card, it tells me she's feeling very family oriented during this time. So again, if you guys are not in contact right now, she will eventually cave in, or someone here will eventually cave in. Yeah. I do see right now you're not in a place where you even want to cooperate with her right now, or even just deal with it right now. Do you find this person to be selfish? No, okay. Yeah, but that was awkward. That was awkward. Yeah. But for some reason, I'm seeing something where something needed to be said. And it wasn't said. Well, I do see that she went to go see a guy, probably went on a date or something like that. Definitely do see that. So I guess she prioritized that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think she saw a text from a dude, some guy that wanted to see her, and she wanted to do that instead. That's what it was. All right, Sharnath, do you have any other questions for me tonight? All right, what is your boyfriend's name and sun sign? Well, the reading is starting off beautifully. We have the Lovers, the Hierophant in reverse, Page of Coins in reverse, 4 of Coins in reverse, 5 of Coins, 7 of Coins in reverse, the World, 3 of Swords in reverse, and the 9 of Wands in reverse. Charnette, are you acting resentful? Are you feeling resentful towards your partner? Because either you're giving your partner the impression that you are resentful or you're truly resentful. Because I'm seeing that it's either one of two things. You're giving this person the impression that you are feeling resentful, or you are resentful and you're showing it. Because the cards are telling me right here with the 7 of Pentacles in reverse, at the same time, you want to do something about this relationship because it seems like you want to open up. You want to talk about things. Yeah, you are resentful. Are you resentful, or are you giving off the impression that you are resentful? I'm guessing you are resentful. So either you want to talk about things or just talk more about certain things if you have already been talking about them. So I see that you want to continue to talk about certain things. With the 7 of Pentacles in reverse, you feel like this relationship is kind of just heading towards a dead end and you want to do something about it. It's either we work on it or I go. But in your mind and your thoughts with the Hierophant in reverse, I'm worried that in your thoughts that you either think that this is already going to end or you're thinking about ending it yourself. Okay? Whereas this person, he's got 5 of Pentacles in his emotions. Patrick, I want to see why. I assume that, yeah, he feels like you're going to end up leaving. I don't know if he's discussed this with you already, but it seems he's getting the feeling that you're going to leave, that you're going to leave him behind. And he's going to leave it that way. If you do leave, he's going to leave it that way. But he is hoping that if you do leave, that you come back. He's not going to make, he's telling himself right now that he's not going to make the effort to move forward. I mean, in the middle, we do have the Lovers upright, so obviously you guys are in a relationship. And with the Chariot, with these two cards together, this is telling me that this can work out. I mean, you got the Cancer card here. This definitely can work out. Okay? Yeah, this person feels like you're gonna leave. They worry about that. They really feel that, and it's because you're giving off the impression that you are resentful. I think in a way they're thinking about this so much that it's almost kind of driving them crazy, I feel, So it would be a matter of time whether he says something or does something about it, because he does feel like the end is near and he does not like the feeling. Makes it sound like he's looking forward to not looking forward to the apocalypse here. But yeah, it does feel like that in a way. Any other questions for me, Charnette? Well, let me see if he still loves you. He wants more communication, and as a matter of fact, about the love part, it seems like he's a bit confused on that idea. And I feel like he wants more communication or just more consistency between the two of you. And I feel like he does feel a bit confused on that idea of whether he's still in love with you or not. I think the cards are telling me he's worried that this is going to end. He's really worried that this is going to end. Really. Alrighty. Yeah, like I said, like if it's not you wanting to end it, it could be that maybe you're having thoughts of, in a hypothetical sense, of like how it would be like where it ends, when it ends, or you've thought of, just worrying about that. And if you haven't gotten to that point, then it might happen, because we are going to also come through Venus in retrograde. It's going to be coming soon. So don't be surprised if during that time or in the near future, we're going to be worrying about a relationship, worst case scenario kind of stuff. So like I said, if you're not right now worried about the relationship with that Hierophant in reverse, then this is telling me that we're moving forward in the near future. That might be the case. That will most likely be the case because of that Hierophant in reverse in your thoughts. Because you love him deeply, that's the reason why we have the Lovers. And I feel like the both of you still love each other. I think because he's getting the impression that you're resentful, or you're giving off some body language that you're resentful right now, he's fearing that you are going to leave, or that the end is coming very near, So yeah, but you guys still have the Lovers right there in the middle of both of you, which is which is amazing. Sorry, I'm like dying over here. But yeah, does that make sense for you, Sharnette? Possibly. He is a water sign. So it's about being a little bit more mindful on our delivery. Possibly. Especially when it comes to Virgo. Virgo tends to forget the idea. I don't mean to offend anybody here, but like sometimes when it comes to earth signs, not just Virgo, actually, all the earth signs, we forget about the idea of the delivery, because you're just like, well, it's just the delivery and who cares how they feel about it, right? Okay. But when it comes to your partner, especially when it comes to a water sign, being mindful about delivery might make a whole lot of difference. A whole lot of difference. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're laughing about it instead of being insulted by it. Thank you. Let me pull an oracle card. I keep forgetting to pull these oracle cards for you guys. Here you go. Let me go ahead and pull an oracle card. I keep forgetting to pull these cards for y'all. So let's go ahead and see what we have for y'all. Because I got the Lovers and I pulled an extra card for it, and I got the Chariot. So I feel like you guys are going to be doing fine. I'm just thinking that if it has to do with this discussion, then it's just, maybe the sternness, if that's what it was, maybe kind of just threw him off a little bit, gave him the impression that maybe you're being a bit resentful, or maybe being a little petty. Maybe he's taking it that way, when you're not. You were just being stern, So let's go ahead and pull an oracle card. I got empathy. Look what we were just talking about. There's more beneath the surface. Okay? Well, I took the empathy card in a different way. I took it more about, just empathize with your partner and how he feels. Okay? Let's work on the delivery. So we have in the bottom of the oracle cards, we have believe in your otherworldly beauty, dance with the waves, and drink in the sunshine. So I kind of just took this also as well as just trust the process, enjoy the present moment with your partner. Okay? It's all going to be good. It's all going to be good. It's all good. Any other questions for me, Charnette? I think she's already reached out already. I think she's reached out already. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a thing where like you blocked her maybe that same night or the day after or something like that. Like she probably texted you like immediately after, not knowing, and she realized that, let me see if she already realized that she's blocked. Yeah. So she texted, so she already sent you a message. She already realized that she's blocked. And as a matter of fact, it didn't really take her that long to figure it out. How does she feel about it? She's almost just blaming it on you. She's kind of just turning it around on you, and she's kind of just making it seem like, oh, like she's like just like emotional. Like I just feel like she's seeing it as like, oh, she's just being emotional. She's just being dramatic, whatever, And she feels like you guys will just talk again. She feels like you guys will talk again. I mean, she is a little worried about it. Don't get me wrong. I feel like low key, she is a little worried about it. And as a matter of fact, again, like I feel like she wants to talk to you, feeling family oriented, Yeah, regardless, whether you waited a day or whatever point is she texted you, like maybe like immediately after or the next morning, and she found that out right away. All right, Charnette, do we have any other questions for me tonight? All right, Charnette, thank you so much for coming in. Don't forget to like the live stream, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Thank you. Remind me. I'm not sure if I remember you. Remind me. All right, and how are you doing now? All right, frequent hues. Do you have any questions for me tonight? How are you, Leo? How's it going? Well, thank you. How are you doing tonight? Well, I mean, you are a teacher. Of course you're gonna get the flu. You should have gotten the flu shot. Well, I don't know if you believe in vaccines, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, remember, she did say that she was only gonna show up for that one time and she was not gonna ever come back, remember? That's what she said. But that was a very interesting experience. I've been wanting to go and rewatch the video just to make sure that I'm ready for April. Because remember how she said that my situation thing was gonna happen either in October of last year or April? Well, nothing happened last October, so we'll see if it'll happen in April for me. So we'll see. Looking forward. Yeah, she said that she was only gonna send that message or give off that message, and she was just gonna like let things be lit. It was just gonna be a one-time message. You just rewatched it. But she is right because I didn't mention this on that live stream, but all of 2024 I was doing manifestations to manifest a husband. And the things that I was asking her, those were the things that I asked for in a husband. Someone who was financially stable and, good intimacy, all of that, right? And look what happened, you know? Um, so I had been doing those manifestations all of 2024, didn't tell anybody. And I was doing them with my mom. Because when I do work or when I do my readings, I actually ask my mom to help me with you guys, And my mom's a Leo, so she will do anything for attention. Hope she's not listening. But so I was kind of just doing a lot of work. I was visiting her at the cemetery, which was not very easy. Where I live now, it's like about almost like a 2-hour drive to go see my mom at the cemetery. So it was tough, but I made it a thing where I was seeing her almost every weekend. Right now I can't because my car right now is at the body shop. So I'm getting my car fixed right now. But before I turned in my car to the body shop, whoa, can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right, perfect. But yeah, I was doing those manifestations, seeing my mom almost every weekend, which was not very easy. It was like almost like a 2-hour drive there, almost a 2-hour drive back. Um, it was tough, and I was doing those manifestations with my mom almost every weekend. And of course, she's a Leo, so she would do anything for attention. So when Claire's Kim came in and she gave me that message, it kind of just felt like, okay, well, my mom was listening, you know, and she was helping me out. And knowing my mom that she's a Leo, of course, she was going to make sure that everyone in the room was going to get a message too, so I wouldn't be surprised if my mom contacted your grandparents that you asked about. Like, my mom was that kind of a person, so she was very like sociable. So Leo. So yeah, I wouldn't have been surprised if my mom was involved in making sure your grandparents were there too, and other people were there. I don't remember. I need to go watch it again. I wouldn't be surprised if my mom was involved in that, trying to get this whole all of us getting a message too, not just me. So I guess we can thank her for that. I was stunned, but in a way it was like confirmation that she was listening, and she's going to give me what I asked for, because I don't just want to get married. I want to make sure this person is, stable, and all of that, and someone that's going to respect what I do for a living, because this is what I do for a living. I do psychic fairs here in California. I do retreats, which one of the retreats that I'm doing for you guys in April, for those who are interested, don't forget to watch those, is this retreat right here. If you guys are interested, I am in the committee for PCR. If you guys want to check that out, anybody who's here, check that out. It's going to be a 3-day, 2-night retreat. Check it out, guys. But anyway, yeah, as a tarot reader, it's really tough to date. So sometimes I don't take it too seriously. But I'm not getting any younger, so I asked my mom to help me out with it, because it was a struggle. It's been a struggle. So it's really hard to date. And not only that, I'm vegetarian, and it's really hard to date someone who's vegan vegetarian, because I'm trying to transition into veganism. And a lot of people don't like to date vegans or vegetarians. A lot of people don't like to date tarot readers, so kind of wanted to ask my mom a little bit of help with that. So have my partners been against it? Tarot readings? Yeah, some of them, yes. And the vegan vegetarianism, I mean, there was jokes. I'm okay with the jokes, I'm okay with the jokes, but sometimes I felt like they were more than just jokes. And a lot of them learned along the way, I feel like. And one of them did transition. I didn't force him. He wanted to try it, and I don't know if he is still vegan to this day, but even one of his best friends was vegan when we were dating. So we were both, I guess we both kind of convinced my ex from almost 10 years ago. But yeah, jokes, passive aggressive comments. Yes, exactly. One of those where it makes you wonder, did they really mean something with that? Does it really bother them that much about what's on my plate? And it's funny because a lot of people say that it's us who have a problem with what's on the other person's plate, and well, me personally, I'm not like that. Never been like that. I'm the only vegetarian in my family. So, well, with the exception of a cousin of mine, but she lives in Mexico. So, and I haven't met her. So, but I just know she's vegetarian. But yeah, just comments and stuff like that. So it's really hard to date as a vegetarian, really hard to date as a tarot reader. A lot of people don't accept it. Unfortunately, I always get cursed with dating religious people, especially the ones that I attract that do want something serious end up being like Christian or religious in some way, that have a problem with it. And I feel like they're more Christian based because, like, for instance, well, I've never dated Jewish people, but Jewish people would be more open to stuff like what I do because of Kabbalah, but I've never dated Jewish. Muslim people would have, and there are other traditions that don't have a problem with it. That's what I'm trying to say. There are other traditions or other cultures or other religions that don't have a problem with it. But from what my experience was, anything that's Christian or Christian related, Catholic or whatever, Jehovah's Witness, whatever, that I've dated. Well, I've never dated Jehovah's Witness, but I've had friends who were Jehovah's Witness that had a problem with me becoming a tarot reader. It's just really hard. So needed some of my mom's help right there. That's why I decided one day that I was going to do some manifestations with my mom and go visit her in the cemetery as part of my manifestations. And Lord and behold, Claire's Kim showed up and sends me a message about my mom, So, but I'm glad that everyone got a message there, and honestly, it was good to see that you got a message too, and from your grandparents. I wouldn't be surprised if you were touched or moved or if you cried a little bit. Tears of joy. Hi, Rachel. Yes, I am taking questions. You are more than welcome to ask a question. She is definitely appreciated. Sometimes I do think about her and I'm like, damn, there's Kim. I love mediums. They trip me out. They really do. They really do trip me out. Mediums are so cool. Like, it's just like, ooh, they're so cool. Hi, Cosmic Kid. How are ya? Why is Todd still following me? I actually think it's because he's trying to be nice. I'm thinking of removing him. Can you remind me, what is Todd's zodiac sign, please? Yeah, well, thank you so much for stepping in and coming back. I'll see you around, okay? Oh, that's right. You guys are both Virgos. I totally forgot about that. He doesn't watch my story, so it isn't a hovering thing. Okay, but he still follows you. All right. So let's see why he's still following you. Well, you are right. He is doing it to be nice. I don't think he really wants to hurt you with it. But yeah, I do think he prefers to be friends than not being friends. I asked the cards, well, would he care if you unfriend him? And the cards tell me, yeah, I think he would care. So yeah, I mean, like, it's not a thing where it's like he's neutral of, whether or not you're even there as a friend or not. Or whether or not he still follows you or not, like, it doesn't matter to him. It's not one of those scenarios at all. The cards are telling me, yeah, he's doing it to be nice, and also to stay in good terms with you, with Temperance in reverse. And if you remove him with the King of Swords and the Temperance in reverse, this is telling me that he's going to find you to be cold, distant, and he's going to think that things are going to be irreparable between you two. So yeah, I guess in a way, yeah. I think you'll wait a little longer. Okay. Do you have any other questions for me, Rachel? By the way, Rachel, check out PCR. I am in the committee for this retreat, Pagan Community Retreat. 3 days, 2 nights. We will be camping at Stage, California. Check it out. Alrighty, Rachel, thank you so much for coming in. Don't forget to like the live stream, and I hope to see you again very soon. Okay, so Hi, Susie. If you're looking for a tarot reading, they're only $5. Cosmic Kid, Torrance, you are next. Hi, Torrance. Can you remind me what is your zodiac sign and Mariah's zodiac sign? And I think we've read about Mariah before. What did I say about Mariah? Yes, I understand. I just want to know because I know I read between you and her before, if I'm not mistaken. And if I'm not mistaken, then what did I say in that tarot reading, if you can remind me? Okay, I think I remember this reading. Okay, so you basically want to know how she currently feels about you romantically. Okay, so let's go ahead and see with the Fountain Tarot. All right, we got the Five of Cups that flew out. In the bottom of the deck, we do have the Wheel of Fortune. And then we have right here for your spread, the Emperor, the Hermit in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse, the Tower, Five of Swords, and the Six of Swords in reverse. So yeah, I don't see that she has any romantic feelings or a crush or some romantic interest of some kind right now. I do see that right now either she got into an argument with a friend or a family member, that I see that she's kind of sad, or with something like that. No, it's not a lover. So it's not a lover because I got the Chariot. That makes me feel like family. So I do see that she probably had some problems or ordeals within family or with a family member, and I do see that she's a little depressed about that, and that's her focus right now. But other than that, I don't see that. I don't see any romantic interest or anything like that. Any other questions for me, Torrance, tonight? Do you mean literally or figuratively? Let me just see. I don't think you're cursed. But we'll see. All right, one card that flew out was Two of Cups in reverse. The card in the bottom of the deck is the Queen of Wands. Sorry, my cards are being washed out. So we have the moon, not the moon, the World, Eight of Cups in reverse, Three of Coins in reverse, Seven of Swords, Nine of Cups, and Judgment. The cards are saying more in a figurative way, in the sense of you are your own worst enemy. As a matter of fact, I do see someone from your past that will try to show up in the future, whether this was an old fling or if this was someone you dated before, whether it was briefly or long-term wise. I do see that. But yeah, the cards are telling me I do see someone from your past that's going to try to show back up. They're confirming that it's a figurative thing. If you want me to be honest, I do see marriage, but I also see divorce in your life. I think it's going to be with an earth sign, possibly. So Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, that's going to be an earth sign. I feel like to solidify or to increase your chances of getting what you want in a love relationship, we need to make sure that we meet someone or we find someone that puts their part in a relationship Not necessarily money wise. It doesn't have to be that way, especially if you are comfortable with being the provider type, especially if you make really good money, or if in the future you make really good money and that's not a problem for you. Um, I don't mean it in that sense. I mean, it could be in that sense if you want to take it that way. But point is that I'm just saying 50-50 as just making sure there's mutual respect, mutual empathy, mutual understanding, mutual love and romance here. That's what I mean more like. So I feel like, and for some reason, the first thing that came to my head when it came to all of that was really more also too about taking accountability and also forgiveness and forgiveness and all of that. All right. So that way you do increase your chances, making sure that we meet someone that, meets us halfway. Um, and yeah, that will increase your chances of meeting someone. But I do see something here about you getting married, and but I do see possible divorce. Okay. And the cards are telling me right here that to increase your chances of making sure that whoever you end up getting married with is someone that's going to stay with you, make sure that it's just someone that meets you halfway. Okay, so that we don't end up marrying the wrong person. Or if you did marry this is the thing where you do marry the right person, but we just don't fulfill that lifelong contract. Well, the cards are telling me to increase your chances of getting that. We have to find someone that can meet us halfway, or if this is talking about ourselves, making sure we are meeting the other person halfway, taking accountability when when we have to, and all that stuff. So, does that make sense, Torrance? Any other questions for me, Taurus? Are you surprised that you're actually going to get married? Yeah, I do see that happening for you. But like I said, to make sure that either your relationship lasts or to make sure that you meet the right person, because we haven't really dug into that yet, we have to make sure that we work on those things or meet someone that can do those things or has that capability, that emotional maturity to do those things with you and for you. So yes, Torrance, do you have any other questions for me tonight? I mean, I can, but I prefer specific questions. All right, for that, I'm going to go ahead and pull some cards from the Sea Melodies by Jessica Lee. So let's go ahead and see what the Oracle cards have to say for you. Let's go ahead and see what the guides have to say for you. Yeah, the tarot cards are telling me with the Nine of Cups in reverse. Well, yeah, there is a message, but either this is something you already know, something you've already been working on, or this could have been advice that you have already received before. So let's go ahead and see what the cards have to say. We have guidance. Find safety in your beacon's light. Okay, so follow your own intuition or work on your own intuition, maybe working on your third eye chakra, start doing some intense meditations. I'm going to go ahead and pull two more cards, two more oracle cards for you. Rescue, help others in need or ask for assistance when you need it. Okay, so one more. Wild, believe in your otherworldly beauty. Dance with the waves and drink in the sunshine. So be yourself, be fun. You are an Aries, so just be transparent and be true to yourself, okay? Yes, well, I did ask the tarot cards right now if there is more messages, if I should pull more oracle cards for you, and they said yes. So I'll just go ahead and pull more oracle cards and see if they still want to talk to you. Okay, turbulence. The mind is murky and rough waters. So with this card is saying that make sure that we are in a healthy environment. We don't want to be the product of our own environment. And at the same time, we don't want toxic people, toxic situations around us, because it seems like either our environment or our circle of friends, our family, can really cause us to feel drained, or it can really mess with our energy, our aura, when we have toxic people around us, when we work in toxic environments. So let's work on that. And that is basically it. Do you have any other questions for me tonight, Torrance? Any other questions for me, Torrance? Let me know. Hi there, Taco. How are you? How's your recovery going? Alrighty, so thank you so much for coming in, Torrance. Don't forget to like the live stream. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Thank you. Good night or good morning, wherever you are. It's going great. Thanks for asking. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm healing really fast. My ribs feel so much better. Yeah. Like I told you, I think you're going to be able to drive on your own back home or back to your wifey. Good night. Yeah, you've been missing, but, I totally understand. I figured you were probably just healing and focusing on, that, probably dealing with that. A lot of stuff going on with your body. It's alright. I'm here Monday through Friday, okay? You've been doped up for a week. Oh, that must feel really good, right? Oh, you just drove the 9 hours. Whoa, how did that go? Interesting. Yeah, it's been pretty cold here in California as well. It's been pretty cold. It sucks. Well, you know how Californians are. We freak out when it's not summery and sunny. We freak out. So we're so weird about that. It was a little painful, but I'm finally back. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Well, 9 hours is over. Yeah. When it's not on fire, it's abnormal for us, right? Hi, Darren. How are you tonight? Pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. As a matter of fact, let me take a restroom break really quick before I continue on with this reading. I will be just right back. Give me a second, guys. I guess my little BRB video didn't do the loop. Well, I am back. All right, so whenever you're ready, Taco, go ahead and give me your first question. Hi, Torrance. Thank you so much for your payment. I'm waiting for Taco to come back and ask his first question. So right after we are done with Taco, or I am done with Taco, and I will go ahead and answer your question. Okay, Torrance? Thank you. I can only imagine. Can only imagine. And I'm sure it's going to look really good, really nice. How will the first month email go with Virgo keeping the number the same? I don't understand. Will the first of month email go with Virgo? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that. All right, awesome. We're going to go ahead and use the Fountain Tarot. Well, I mean, he got amazing cards. The Virgo got amazing cards. I do see that you're not going to get any indication whether things are going to go well or not after sending the email, but with the Chariot card on the Virgo's mind, it tells me that he's going to view this as cooperation, or that you are cooperating in some way. And his emotions with the Nine of Cups, this is exactly what he wants, or just after sending the email, I think at that moment he's gonna feel like he likes how the situation is going. I feel like he's gonna like how things are going between you two, or the email. The Nine of Cups is like someone here who feels 100% fulfilled in a situation. And regarding the email, maybe he feels 100% fulfilled with the email, or satisfied with the email, and finds you to cooperate, or finds that just in general your relationship feels like it's now more cooperative. But in his intentions with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, I do see that eventually, I do see that he will turn his focus onto himself. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, we're dealing with somebody who eventually you'll see that he'll start prioritizing himself a little bit more. There's going to be a time where in 2025 where I see that he's going to focus on himself a little bit more. I'm not sure if he's going to be MIA or not, or just distant, but I do see that eventually later on in 2025, I see that he's going to be more focused on himself and prioritizing himself. I see that happening. I don't know why that's coming up right now, but that's what I see going on. Oh, maybe it has to do with that Moon card. Maybe it has to do with that Moon card, because again, you're not getting any. I feel like whenever you do send the email, I see that you won't have any indication of like whether things are, going smooth, or the way that you want them to go after sending the email. But they will be. I just see that I see priorities. I see him prioritizing certain things. I see that happening. Okay? All right, Taco. Any other questions for me tonight? Yeah, it was really good. Having that 9 of Cups, I was like, oh, that's good. That was really good. Super good. Especially if you're trying to accomplish something with that email or, real good. Okay, so you basically want to know if sending the photo would increase your chances, if that would be helpful in trying to get him to cooperate in whatever you're trying to accomplish, right? If the photo is necessary, and very much needed in this email. So let's go ahead and see. Exactly. Okay, perfect. So let's see if a photo should be included. Okay, so one card that flew out while I was picking out your 6 cards was the Empress in reverse. The card in the bottom of the deck, we have Death. And for your spread, we have 2 of Cups, Page of Swords in reverse, the Fountain, 8 of Swords, 3 of Cups in reverse, and the World. Yes, I do think that the picture is necessary, and ending the reading with the world, I feel like, yeah, you'll get exactly what you're looking for, and I'm seeing a sense of completion here, full circle, of some kind. For some reason, I get the feeling that I feel like whatever you're trying to accomplish with, whether that's just receiving an extra lump sum of money, let's just use that example of just getting an extra lump sum of money from the Virgo here. This could just be basically saying with that world card where finally you feel complete and you finally are able to complete your plans with this next lump sum, and we see a sense of completion with that. Maybe you won't need any extra money after that. That could be it. So let's see what kind of effect. Let's go ahead and do an extra spread. That would be a next question right here. So yes, I do think it will be necessary to include a picture. As a matter of fact, I do see a full circle situation right here with that. Okay, so yes, I do think a picture would be necessary. All right, so the card in the bottom of the deck is once again the Empress, and then we have Nine of Wands in reverse, the Devil in reverse, Nine of Swords, Nine of Swords in reverse, Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords in reverse, Six of Swords, Death, and Ten of Cups in reverse. What kind of positive effect? Again, like I'm just seeing this idea of like him feeling like you guys are able to start anew, clean, practical, but he is going to be worried. I do see he is going to be worried about worst case scenario, but I'm still seeing this idea about him trying to revert back and still telling himself like, I need to focus on myself. Like I see him just doing this thing where like, I need to focus on myself, and he just like retreats. I see something like that. So I see that he's going to try to focus on himself, but I do see it pretending. When I see Ten of Cups in reverse representing someone's exterior, someone's behavior, that's basically telling me right here that we're dealing with somebody who's pretending that they're happy. So if this is a thing where you're asking him like, hey, how are you? How have you been? He would be like, oh, everything's fine. I just came back from Cabo and things have been great with the wifey, and and nothing could be better, and blah, 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 blah. And that's Ten of Cups in reverse. Sometimes it is even someone who's exaggerating the truth. That everything's absolutely swell and just perfect and things couldn't have been better. That's the Ten of Cups in reverse, someone pretending and even exaggerating a little bit. So I see him doing that. And I feel like that's going to be for most of 2025, but I see him retreating, but I don't see him very happy. I think he's going to be retreating because I think he wants to focus on, if he's in a relationship, which I think you did tell me that he is, he's going to be focusing on that. I do think he's going to be focusing on also grounding himself. So I see focusing on trying to get emotional stability, focusing on his partner if he has a partner. Yeah, I see that. That's basically what he's gonna be doing. So I just see him like I keep seeing this theme where he's just gonna eventually like retreat and just focus on himself. Okay. Alrighty, so what's gonna be your fourth question for me tonight, Taco? All right, so the card that flew out, we got the Hierophant in reverse. I've never had that happen before, where a card just flew through my right by my face. The World in reverse, Four of Swords in reverse, King of Wands in reverse, Five of Wands, Knight of Cups, and Knight of Wands in reverse. I'm going to take that as a no. So I don't think you're going to come to full mobility in February. No, I don't think so. Okay. Any other questions for me, Taco? Nine-hour drive, I can only imagine. Oh, you said 11:11. Sorry. You bring my phone close to me and also take it off silent. All right, whenever you're ready, go ahead and say your next question. I think I answered this question, right? I think I answered this question, or I said something that it was going to be fairly soon. I guess just not February soon. I wouldn't be surprised if you feel like you might even heal in January. So I don't even see it in February. But I did ask, okay, will it happen before February or after February? And the cards are telling me before. It could even happen before January ends. Okay. What is the Gemini's true thoughts of me? Who is this Gemini person? Can you give me the first name and can you tell me what is your relation to this person? Is this a friend, a family member? Who is this person? Yeah, because I'm feeling surprisingly mobile. Yes, yes, yes. So I feel like in January you will start feeling better, not in February. So I did ask the cards if before or after, and they told me before. So obviously that would mean this month, by the end of this month, which means what? There's like 8 more days. I don't think this person really respects you. I feel like this person has a lot of growing up to do. And I do see that he's in denial about something. I think he is a person, and I got Knight of Swords in reverse. Doesn't surprise me because swords core cards represent air signs, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, and he is a Gemini. We're dealing with someone who is impatient, and again, he is a Knight, so somebody who needs to grow up. He's got a teenager's mentality right here. Somebody who needs to grow up, probably someone who sees you as competition, compares himself to you. Does he have good intentions as a friend? Well, I don't see him trying to betray you anytime soon. I don't see anything like that happening. But I do see that as far as does he respect you? Well, I do see that he's someone who is impatient, someone who has a bit of a teenager mentality. I do see a bit of denial or not learning lessons here. He is quite an emotional person. He is quite an emotional person. I do think he could be impulsive or a bit dramatic. So yeah, but I do see that he is someone that he does keep you in his thoughts with the Devil card. Again, he constantly compares himself to you. I need to stop surrounding myself with idiots. Oh wow. It takes a long time to find good friends, believe me. Believe me. Oh gosh, don't say that. Will you guys be long-term friends with the King of Wands in reverse? I think that's going to be something that you're going to be undecided about for a long time. But I think he's the one that's going to end up cutting you off, to be honest with you. But I do think that even then, I do think that you are going to be thinking about it for a while. And I just see that in the middle of that, he's just going to cut you off as a friend. These confirm any literal suspicions. Suspicions of what? I do see that he can be a good or an ideal friend. Why? Again, I'm saying that like there are things that could be talked about. I do think he is someone that can grow. I do think he is someone that can grow up. I got Queen of Pentacles with the Six of Wands. Will the envy or the comparison end? Yes. So I do think this will end. We're just dealing with someone who's grown up, someone who's still got a teenager mentality, someone who's emotional, dramatic, and someone who is in denial or just not learning their lessons. But as far as like trying to betray you or trying to backstab you or just have bad intentions for you, well, no, I don't see anything that he's going to do behind your back ever in the future. But the cards are telling me I am seeing deception of some kind, but I didn't get a bad feeling about this. I just see that, like, he's just not there are things that need to be talked about, and that's where the deception comes from, because we're wearing masks, with each other, when we could just simply talk about certain things and just be authentic with ourselves and each other. That he compares himself to you. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. He compares himself to you. Um, yeah. I do think he's gonna grow. The cards are telling me that he will, and I did ask the cards, would it even be worth it to continue to be like a long term or a long, like, friends until you guys are like old and shit? And the cards told me, yeah, he will grow up, he will become a good man. I do think he will be a good person. Um, I do think he will change. The cards are telling me he will change. I just feel like he's gonna, and the cards did tell me that he will stop comparing himself to you. He's gonna grow out of that. He's just gonna be his authentic self and compete with himself, and just focusing on just being a better version of himself than just trying to be a better version of somebody else, and comparing himself and all of that. So I do think that's gonna stop. I didn't ask when that will stop, but the cards tell me that will stop. He will grow. He will become a man, and grow out of all of that. And you guys can be normal friends with that Queen of Pentacles and also that Six of Wands. You guys can be really good buddies. Really. That will stop. Okay. But the cards are telling me, though, I do see someone who might try to cut somebody off, though. I do see that happening. What does the Aries with glasses truly think of me? I'm guessing that's another friend of yours. Can you give me a name, please? Just a first name. Don't need a full name, of course. It's been you thinking about cutting him off? Okay. Well, the cards did tell me that that's something you're going to be thinking about. Another friend? Okay, perfect. Steven. Okay, Steven, and he's an Aries, and he wears glasses. So Steven, Aries with the glasses. So Aries, Steven with the glasses. What does he think of you? I do think he has someone who also might have that issue, just like Mr. J. I do think he is both jealous and envious of you. So just a reminder of what that means. Again, I'm going to go ahead and pull that up because we were just talking about that earlier. Well, myself with another client earlier in this live stream. So jealousy and envy are both negative emotions that involve wanting something that someone else wants. So the main difference is that jealousy is about fear of losing something you already have, while envy is about wanting something that someone else has. Okay. I'm so sick of the envy BS. Well, let me see. So basically, jealousy is losing something that they already have. So this could be a thing where maybe they're just, they could be possessive of you as a friend, and losing you, with another friend and stuff like that, especially if like you start hanging out with another friend and stuff like that. Envy. So while envy is about wanting something that someone else has, yes, you detected the envy from him. So there you go. And also, jealousy can include resentment, suspicion, and protectiveness. So he could feel resentful. He could feel suspicious of you, especially if he feels like you could be flirting with a girlfriend of his or an ex of his. Too. This is also just rooted out of low self-esteem, and basically, this is mainly aimed at relationships and all of that. So. Okay, so let's double check about the Gemini. So let's see the Gemini. Do we have jealousy from the Gemini? Um, I see more envy from the Gemini, but I feel like for the Aries, I feel like it's both jealousy and envy. That's what the cards are telling me. It's both jealousy and envy, whereas Gemini, it's more the idea of envy. It's more just envy. Oopsie. Okay. All right. So, Taco, do you have any other questions for me tonight? You're welcome, Taco. Thank you so much for coming in. Don't forget to like the live stream and hope to see you again tomorrow. Bye. Torrance, are you still here, Torrance? All right, so Torrance, how about you tell me? I'm only just trying to kill time because I'm cleansing the cards right now with the crystals. I got right here a clear quartz along with a selenite. So trying to kill time here. How did you meet Mariah? Tell me, how did you meet Mariah? Okay, she works at your job. All right. And how long did it take you to start having a conversation with Mariah? Like from the moment you noticed her at your job, how long did it take you to actually start talking with Mariah or start a conversation with Mariah? I get it. I get that she's busy and you guys spoke for a little bit, but how long since the moment you met her at your job, how long did it take you to actually like talk to her? Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and pick out these tarot cards. I feel like they are cleansed for you. Let's start off with the first question. I think she kind of hints that, or she has the suspicion that you do have a feeling, you do have feelings for her. I do think that she suspects that you have a crush on her, you have feelings for her. Um, Look, it's not that she's totally closed to the idea of trying to find a partner. I do think that she is a romantic, but right now she's prioritizing. She's prioritizing work, and at the same time, I feel like she's only willing to make an exception if you're willing to play that masculine card and really try to win her heart. Otherwise, I feel like if we don't put on those pantalones on, the cards are telling me right here that she's just going to focus on her work. Unless you sway her, she's just going to focus on her work. And she does feel like you do have a crush on her, so it seems like she does notice that from you, that you're interested or that you have a thing for her. But for some reason, I see a misunderstanding happening between you two, or an argument. So be aware of that, okay? All right, so let's go ahead and see for the second question. As far as for Maya, can you give me Maya's zodiac sign, please? All right, so we do have right here the Page of Swords, and we have Eight of Wands, Knight of Wands in reverse, Judgment in reverse, Three of Coins in reverse, the High Priestess, and the Ace of Swords. Okay, so the cards are telling me right here, I don't think she is romantically interested in you. I don't think so. But I do feel like if she is someone that you're gonna end up pursuing, I mean, she is someone who likes attention, so if you do pursue her, she is gonna play hard to get. She likes the attention a little bit, but it's gonna be a bit misleading, because I don't think she's interested anyway, but she doesn't mind being pursued. That's what I'm seeing right here. And kind of does this thing of like purposefully misleading people. So I wouldn't waste time about that. Okay. Alrighty. So Torrance, do you have any other questions for me tonight? No worries. I mean, that makes sense as to why the cards told me she's not interested in you. So, I mean, it's because she has a boyfriend, obviously. So, alrighty. So, Torrance, do you have any other questions for me? All right, Torrance, thank you for coming in tonight. Don't forget to like the live stream. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. Thank you. Yes, I can do time frames. I can definitely do time frame readings, definitely. What's your question exactly? And by the way, the readings are $5. Um, to me, it's not really about cards. To me, it's really just about I'm gonna pull as many cards necessary until your question is answered, basically. But for a time frame reading, it's at least 6 cards. It's a 6 card spread if you really wanna know, but sometimes I do end up pulling extra cards, sometimes it just depends on how complex the question is, and again, you know, if it's multiple questions, again, it's more than $5, right? But if this is a time frame reading, my tarot spread for a time frame reading is, I mean, a minimum of 6 cards, but like I said, depending on the question and depending on how I feel, I might pull more. It just really depends on the situation. So, but yeah. Yes, go ahead and submit your payment whenever you guys are ready. Make sure to look at the instructions down below on the description. I got a payment from Guadalupe Ramos. Who is that? Well, first I'm going to go ahead and ask if it will, and then if so, when. Okay? All right, so one card flew out, and that is the Ten of Cups. And I got the Knight of Swords, Two of Cups, Hermit in reverse, Nine of Swords in reverse, the Tower, and also the Five of Cups in reverse. We do, so do we see it happening? I don't think so. I don't see it happening. I don't see it going down to a penny. I don't see it going down to a penny, sorry. Do you have any other questions for me tonight? Alrighty, well, thank you so much. Don't forget to like the live stream, and I will talk to you soon. And of course, don't forget to subscribe. Hi. Yes, I noticed that after I left the live stream. I am so glad that you came back. I apologize. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question. All right, so we do have right here the moon in reverse, and then we have Queen of Swords, Two of Pentacles, the Lovers, Three of Wands in reverse, Temperance in reverse, Justice, and the King of Coins. So do I see that you guys would be a power couple per se? No, not necessarily. I do think you guys could be potentially a good match, but a power couple per se, I don't think so. A very loving relationship, of course. I think you could I actually see you actually going crazy for him, and I'm putting that in quotes. What I mean is that I think you would be very, very, very into this guy in the future. Like, I just see you just completely, like, just drawn to him, fond, you just completely fond of him. So I do see all of that. Okay. Alrighty, so Mountain View, do you have any other questions for me tonight? I am live Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. If you subscribe to me, I will always announce, unless, of course, there's a national holiday. I don't know if you're here in the United States or not, but in the United States, if there's like a national holiday, like we just had Martin Luther King Day, I took Monday off. So whenever we have like a national holiday, I will take the day off. But I am here usually Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Okay. So yes, I will be here tomorrow, same time, just in case you think of anything else. And I do answer questions regarding family, friends, exes, whatever you want to ask, okay? And don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you so much for coming in. Take care. Blessed be. Namaste. I'll see you guys tomorrow on Friday. Bye.